limiter, let's make it like maybe 17. There we go. That's a little better. Hi, Lotta. I love you too, Lotta. I don't know if you could hear that at all over the music. So this is Dino-Blade. Supposedly it's a dinosaur Souls-like. By the way, I'm not pumping in any music. This is the music of the game. Which is awesome. Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. We got a ballad going on? Oh my god! Oh, that lead-in is awesome. Oh man, I really hope the game is as good as the soundtrack. Oh, brother. We're about to have a good time. Yes. When flesh failed, we bound ourselves to the blade. It's a very buggy game. I can already tell. Although I kind of consider that okay. Okay, at least the in-game bugs are less prevalent. Also, I've got to change the camera sensitivity. Where are we at? Gamepad camera sensitivity. Yeah, let's knock that down to like... that's a little better. Whoa, my god, why is it still so sensitive up and down? Tell you what, let's knock this down too. Tell you what, we're not gonna look up and down all that much anyway. Oh.
Such fragile body, yet still clinging on to life.
Wow.
Step forward if you wish to live.
I mean, do we go for the bad ending and just run away? I mean, we're only a very short ways into the game. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, won't let us go any further. Well, you know what? This is fine. Also, like... Jesus Christ. The camera is way too sensitive up and down. Alrighty. Oh! Block and deflect. Hold LB to block. Time your block right before the attack to deflect. Blocking consumes stamina, while well-timed deflect restores both stamina and resonance. And try and block an enemy's attack 3 times. Okay, hold on. Let's just... Come on. There we go. Light attack combo. Hell yeah. Ah, more of them. Blocking and attacking consumes stamina. When stamina is depleted, blocking will fail. God. Ah. I thought this was gonna be like Dinos and Dark Souls, but this is more like Dinos and Devil May Cry. Which I am here for, by the way. Like, absolutely here for.
So, you've finally taken form. I was beginning to grow bored.
Oh, shit. Okay, so I'm learning quickly that this is a very janky game. But I'm here for it. Yankee games can be fun. Let's sit down to walk on the target. The number next to your icon represents how many healing charges you have left. Hey, we leveled up. I have no idea what that does for me, but... Press RT to start a chain of heavy combo attacks. Each swing is slow but devastating. Alright. Oh my god. Alrighty. What's this now? Sweet. Wait, rest. Oh, hey. What this? Spirit. Okay. I think I'm getting it. Hold LT to channel your power, release early to send a wave, send a swift blade of energy, or hold to full charge for a devastating strike at the cost of 5 resonance. Oh my god, nice. Although for the time investment, to be fair, it's not super powerful. Which I guess is fine. The game doesn't have to suit my specific power fantasy. There are ways in which the game is already awesome. I do worry that many of the creatures we're fighting this early are a little too easily stun-locked. Where's the rest? Oh, got it. Instinct counter. When a boss's resolve bar maxes out, a clean defense unleashes... Clean deflect unleashes a bone-shattering counter attack. Why are we talking about bosses right now, though? They don't seem to be... Oh, God. Alright. Kira, the Exile. What have you got for me, Kira? Oh, I thought we crashed the game with that. Summoning skill. Boss souls you've absorbed will answer your call. Press down to some. Oh my god. Love that. How often can I do that though? Surely I can't do that super often. Let's go back. I want to see what's down this other path. I don't like the way the camera just wildly whips to and fro. Like especially when I want to look up or down. Okay, so this was not a way to go. It was just a place to farm, I guess. Okay, so I'm getting the impression that this isn't going to be a very hard game unless there are bosses that are just going to obliterate my health bar with one attack. It kind of makes me sad, but at the same time, a lot of fun to be had in a game like this, I think. Character page. Press start to open your character page where you can unlock new abilities from boss SP, increase your attributes from blue souls you've collected, and use new weapons. I've found a new weapon? Hold on. Soul Arts. Dance of Steel, beautiful, fierce, and fatal in every motion. Costs 40 resonance to activate. Instantly dash forward and release a powerful short-range strike at the cost of 40 resonance. Nice. The dark beast inside you seizes your mind as you release a bone-chilling roar. All enemies nearby freeze for a short moment at the cost of 30 resonance. Now it says all enemies. Does that include bosses? Slow down your breathing to unleash blows to anyone nearby at a cost of 40 resonance. When health is below 15%, parry window widens and damage increase. I love that. Oh, but we only have one boss SP? Alright, whatever. Attributes. Increasing damage empowers your attacks, letting your blade tear through scales, hide, and bone. Resonance fuels powerful soulbound techniques, increasing their damage while expending the stamina available to cast them. You know what? Let's try to divvy it up. Try to get everything to or above 100. And then put the rest into health. Okay, so we haven't found any other swords. And we can summon a Cure the Exile. Alright. I worry because of how good parts of this game are and how lackluster other things have been, that this game might be AI. Hold on, let me go check the Steam disclosures real quick, because I'm a little worried that I may be playing an AI or a game built with AI right now. That's not cool. If that is the case. By Team Spino. Mature content description. Yeah, there's no AI disclosure, so we have... Oh, hold on. Let me pull the screen up. Alright, so yeah, I guess we just have a really good game let down by some really weird graphical choices and bugs. Somebody get out like a notepad so I can... So I can keep a list of all my gripes with this game. Alright, what are we doing here? I was about to say, this seems like an area where we could find something. And I was goddamn right about that. Alright, so fall damage is a thing, but you get no feedback for it. Oh, new boss. This looks like new boss. Okay, not new boss, but dangerous enemy, I guess. Or at least foreboding enemy. Oh, my enemies can parry too. Oh, that adds something to the formula. Alrighty. Alright, I'm with that. Let's see. Definitely need more strength. Strength would be good. We do some platforming here. I saw a soul. Yep. This way. And let's get back down, because I have no idea how strict the fall damage is, but I know it exists. How do I know in those narrow-ass hallways there would be a little gremlin looking to stab me in the back? saw that. Another, like, game design choice I really respect is you don't have to be looking at an enemy to parry them if you see the attack coming in. That I like a lot. Like, that choice makes this game feel, in at least one way, much better than a lot of games I've played in this genre. I do like that you can, if you get parried, but you pay attention, you can also counter parry. That also feels really good. Alright. Let's get this. Cool. This definitely feels boss fight arena-ish. Especially with the T-Rex skull right here. I do wonder if we ever get to fight like a huge boss. Like someone way bigger than us. When an enemy's weapon glows red, their attack cannot be blocked. Axe. Axe's attacks do not have a whole lot of wind up. Ow. Damn. First death. Alright. So I definitely feel like, for that fight at least, we could use... because I wasn't really using resonance all that much. I feel like we just need strength. Because we're surviving a long time, we're just not dealing a lot of damage to him. Which, to be fair, probably also my choice of attack. Goddamn. My parry timing keeps winding up being off. Oh, it's just a cooldown. Ah, cool. Alrighty. Refuse death once standing your ground at 1 HP. Passive replenished after visiting save stone. I kind of just want survival instincts, to be honest. Slow down your breathing to unleash blows to anyone nearby to come up. I mean, I do love the Virgil style fucking... that right there. It's a very cool ability. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take that ability. Oh, so how do I change the... Let's get 5 points in stamina, 5 points in strength. Did I actually change the boss I'm summoning now? I hope so. So that was a fun fight. And it wasn't easy. I think that's what I like the most. Good shit. Oh, got stuck in a wall. Path up that way, but there's enemies over here. Okay, so you can't get hit while charging that. Another level up. So what do the level ups actually do then? Because they're not like... Are they increasing all stats? Like that would make sense. Oh. Another boss or just an arena full of enemies? Fuck. There we go. Now it's just you and me. Good fight. Okay, so it is actually, like, in a small way, increasing all stats by 1 when we level up. That's good to know. Ah, so sprint is a toggle in this game. Ooh, new area. Oh, shit. Oh, that makes me really sad. Kase the Tyrant. Alright. Bring it on. Alright, phase 2. Oh, shit. Okay. Ow. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I do not feel very much like I denied death, although I'd... Okay, so I can parry the unblockable attacks. Good to know. Unblockable does not mean unparryable. Alright. Good fight so far. Got him. Wow. The Fallen Tyrant. Defeat Kase the Tyrant. Oh man. Alright, so yeah, this game is good, TM. Oh, and Mega. We got a lot of boss XP for that. Let's do that. And then what's this one? Okay, so I guess we can't take that one yet. Or this one. Alright. Let's take the Alpha Roar. Because I do want to see if that works on bosses. And if it does, then we've really got a game on our hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then put the rest of it in health. I mean, at this point, we've got health. We should probably just start... I mean, unless something really starts demolishing our health bar really quickly, I think it would be worth it to just... Oh, new blade. Once dull as rock, now sharpened by centuries of war, this blade carries scars older than kingdoms. Heavy attacks cause the ground trembles in reverberance of its forged fury. Awesome. And I guess there's no, like, drawback to this sword. It's just your heavy attacks also make the ground shake. I like that.
It seems you're not as weak after all. If you wish to restore this world, you must devour all souls in your path.
I'm calling it. That dude is the final boss of this game. There's no way he's not. Can we go back? Nope. We cannot go back. Okay. Oh, is this the part where the game opens up? Oh, wow. Ah, now we're Breath of the Wilding this shit. Travel. Oh, wow. So this world really is ours to explore now. Oh, man. I've almost got choice paralysis now. Like, where do we go first? Let's see. Hello? Shield. Oh yeah, he's getting like aftershock damage from the waves coming up after our attack. Okay, this right here sounds like a straight up Breaking Benjamin instrumental. Oh. Alright, how do we use this ability? Oh, left trigger. That's what I've been doing wrong. I do like that this game has a dedicated button for each skill. I kind of wish you could change them around, but I mean the buttons themselves are like... Oh. Enemies already fighting over here. Let's give them something to cry about. Now, is this one here sleeping or dead? Because that matters. Oh, it's dead. I see it's headless. Oh, we picked up more healing at some point, too. That's cool. Alright, where's the next boss at? I'm ready for the next challenge. Also, today I learned the last hit on your combo is a heavy attack, even if you weren't doing a heavy combo. Oh, you can also mix and match, too. You can light into heavy or heavy into light. Where are they? Oh, hello. Little bushwalla chickens. I really do hope we eventually get a boss that's like 2 bosses. Because I feel like that's the next... That's the logical progression, right? It's like, okay, we see you can handle 1v1s, but what about multiple enemies? Do you have a katana? You do. God damn, you have a lot of health. Christ. For your size, I didn't expect you to last that long. Save point. That makes me think there's a boss around here. Oh yeah, this feels boss arena-ish. Let's try out our new summon. Oh, tank. Oh my god, it does freeze bosses. Oh, that's so good. Hi, Kamo. Oh, I like Tank's ability. Hi, Kamo. Welcome to what I believe is probably my new favorite hack and slash game. I was calling it like a Dino-Soulslike, but honestly, it reminds me way more of Devil May Cry. But either way, is there like something hidden in this arena? Yep, I knew it. I knew there'd be something hidden, even if it wasn't much. Although it is a lot, holy shit. Hundreds of SP hidden in this arena. But yeah, this is Dinoblade. And by the way, I'm not pumping in any music, this is what the game actually sounds like, including the boss fight. Let's go ahead and make it so we got every ability. And go ahead and save. Get all our everything back. Now, it's a little janky, but I can tell by like the way the combat flows and moves that a lot of love was put into this game. And I may leave a very critical review, like, of this game in terms of like, there's stuff that needs fixing, but I mean, overall I'm having a lot of fun. Yeah, getting stuck on low rocks is definitely one thing I would fix as well. Wonder if this is another boss arena. Or is this where we started? No, because there weren't enemies right outside where we started. So we are getting near a boss arena. Also, the jump heavy feels really powerful. It may not be, I haven't seen the numbers yet, but it feels powerful. 843, but that was while low on stamina as well. Yeah, 1,642 is a lot of damage. Alright. Let's go see what's at the end of this little trail. They're definitely setting the scene well with all these bones strewn about. Definitely feel... oh my god. Definitely feels boss fight-ish. Oh, are we entering the Badlands? Oh. Ah, so we do get to fight a large enemy. Mokse the Titan. Oh my god. He's got magic too. Ow. Okay. So you can parry both parts of that. Ow. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna have to learn this dude's patterns a little bit. We are quickly learning that the attacks that come from trying to stay away from him are way worse than the attacks you get while fighting near him. Okay. Yeah, so we want to stay near him, is what I'm learning. Yep. I can't get over the fact that that attack freezes bosses. God, that attack comes out fast. Okay, couldn't parry that one. Or that one. Okay. So, what do we do then? Do we just dodge when that attack comes out? Because I can't seem to parry that. Which makes sense. Alright, I can parry that. Alright. Okay, so you can dodge. And probably should dodge. I keep forgetting there's a second step to that. Yeah, we gotta get a parry in though, because we're out of SP. Damn it. Okay, it feels like the timing on that is different nearly every time. Like, can I get someone to vouch for me there? It feels like the timing was different that time. Also, that should have been a parry. Alright, well, whatever. We can do this. It's just I gotta get my head on straight. Alright, come here, you big bitch. Hi, plants. Okay, so that... Yeah, I'm beginning to think that attack just can't be parried. So we either need to interrupt it or dodge when he does it. Ow. Alright, need to save some stamina. Alright. I love that parrying gives you stamina back. That feels really good. Okay, there we go. Finally got the dodge timing on that. Oh, God. Okay, first, I need... I'm gonna turn this down a little bit, because... Don't get me wrong, I'm into Thrasher music in, like, short bursts. But man, we've been listening to this for a minute, and it's actually starting to hurt my ears. I'm gonna turn this down in my own ears just a little bit. I don't remember reading about this in the paleontologist. Hi, Lombax. By the way, again, I've said this to everyone who comes in. I am not pumping any music into this game. This is what this game actually sounds like. And I love that. Prance, this definitely reeks of, hey, guys, you know what would be awesome energy. It does. And it breaks my little heart that the game's not perfect. Because they've done so well with the combat and the boss designs and all that shit. Like, somebody clearly put a lot of love into the game, its enemies, and its set pieces. Unfortunately, just the opening cutscene is so riddled with bugs that I initially thought this was AI. I thought AI, like, vibe coded this entire fucking game. And there's a bunch of, like, minor nitpicks that, like... I'm gonna leave in the review because I want the game to get better, but this game is so fucking cool, and, like, it plays so... It's so fun. Anyways, I'm gonna turn my fan towards me because I'm getting hot, and then I'll, we're gonna try this again. Oi. Alright. No, not the timer. No. Not the timer. Stop. I didn't ask for the fucking... There we go. There we go. Awesome. Alright. Now the fan's blowing right toward me. We can try this again. You're hot, the fan won't help with that. Alright. You know what? We do have some soul points to burn. I'm gonna say let's just put it all in strength, because we're not dealing nearly enough damage to this guy. Okay, not the most noticeable difference. Oh. Okay. Alright. Let's conserve energy. Okay, Okay, yeah. I'm gonna take it as read that we can't parry that attack, because, I've tried with so many different timings. Ow. Alright. Okay, so it does. There are different timings for that attack. Because last time he didn't do it nearly that quickly. Yeah, I just got an achievement for parrying 100 times. Yeah, what decides? Like, how am I supposed to know which he's going to do? I should have saved that for the freeze thing, so I can finish him off once he gets low. Ow. Okay, alright, we're good. No! Oh my god, we were so close. Alright, we got this. We got this. Reach me with that hand. You cannot! Freeze. Alright. Good dodge. Okay, alright. Don't parry that and then immediately come back in for an attack, because he might be doing the two-hit version. Okay. I've got to learn how to parry the two-hit version of that attack. Nope. Fought me on 4 pods. I'm starting to get the sense I can't parry that attack either. Maybe this is just a dude who doesn't want to be parried. God damn it. I hate that attack because after the first hit, you really got to watch his posture to see like which version of that attack he's doing. Freeze. Yep. Alright. Finish him. Quickly. Yes! Finally! Oh, fatality. Moxay the Titan. So is that it? Or are we done with the open world area? Back to... what's this? Fully restores resonance whenever you resist death through your survival instincts. Oh, that's really good, actually. I think we have enough health. I think we really just need to boost... Tell you what, I'll put 15 points into strength and 15 points into resonance, because we were running out of abilities during that fight a lot. Did we get... oh, we've missed a boss somewhere, I think. Unless you can't summon all bosses. Oh, we get a new weapon, that's right. Ooh. What's this? Looks like Soul Edge. Oh, it glows like Soul Edge too. Alright, what's this? What's this weapon do? Greybone Greatsword, a weapon born from extinction itself. Its jagged edge tears through armor like flesh, as if the creature it came from still hungers to reclaim the world it lost. Combos are faster thanks to the light material it's made of. Okay, I do kind of like that. Yeah, because even my heavy attack combos are way faster. What, I can't leave? I can't go back? Well, I hope I killed all the bosses in that area. You probably wouldn't have let me come here if I didn't. Oh, we're in the dark woods now. Hell yeah. Wait. We can travel. Yeah, let's head back to the Great Lake real quick and make sure there's no boss I missed. God, this... like, see what I mean? This world is so pretty. Like, it's beautiful. Oh. Are you the boss? No, you're not a boss. Leveled up twice for that. Are you the boss? Yeah, you look bigger than other Hammer Bros. And you've got a skull on your face. But somehow you're not a boss. Ah, my freeze attack killed him. I didn't know that could happen. Are you the boss? Nope, no bosses around here. If I were a world boss in Nautilus Mists, where would I be? Are you a boss? Nope, you're just a dude. Die. So the fucked up part is, not all the bosses are especially big. Oh, hold on. Unless that's the place I just came from, that definitely looks like an arena. I think this may be where I just came from. So is there a story to this, or just go around and be a Slayosaurus? There is actually some kind of story. It's very loose, but... basically, you were being hunted to death, and then this great god of swords, fucking... The god of death and blades or whatever, said, hey, I'll give you a second life if you serve me and consume all the souls that in your wake. Which I imagine is probably a hint at how to get, like, the quote-unquote good ending of this game, or maybe the true ending. Which is why I'm really stuck on wanting to kill all the bosses. Because when he said collect all the souls, I imagine he means leave no one behind. Would you die, please? Thank you. Okay, this right here is kind of my last idea. If this is not an arena, I don't know what. Does not look like an arena. But yeah, there is very loosely a story. The meteor didn't wipe out the dinosaurs, it was Dino-Blade. It's weird, because they make reference to the extinction like it already happened. Like, I mean, even this sword, like, a weapon born from extinction itself, like, and the other sword seems to imply that war has been happening for centuries, which, oh, you're the boss. You're the boss I've missed. Well, hello, good sir. Haku. Okay, I shouldn't have tried to block that. I knew better. For carrying a giant blunt weapon, Haku, you really do attack fast. I really wish I'd found the save point before I got to this guy. Freeze. Alright, attack me. I need to get some stamina back. Did Dino-Blade try to beat up Cosmo? We haven't seen anything like a Cosmoceratops yet. So, maybe not? Unless I don't know what a Cosmoceratops looks like. Alright, that was a cool attack. Gotta always fuck up that timing. There we go. Good parry. Okay, yeah, Haku's a much more dynamic fight than some of the ones we've been in. Up till now. Yep. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, I like Haku's boss ability. Let's, yeah, that makes me feel better. Freeze enemies on impact. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah. So the fact that the Bronodon didn't have a boss thing, I'm gonna assume that means we beat all the bosses in this area, and now we can move on to Dark Falls Forest. I'm assuming that's what that means. Unlock the next level for higher damage and range at the cost of 50 resonance. But it costs 2 boss SP. As does that, as does that, as does that. Oh, no, okay. Oh, no, I can't buy it. It's just bugging out. It thinks I'm able to buy it, but I can't. Okay. More strength, because I do feel like we have quite a lot of health now. Like, more than we need at this level. Alright. Oh, lightning. We love weather effects. Oh. And it looks like we got more battle-ready minions now. But yeah, I do like that this area of the game is not so wide open. So my question, when it comes to a game like this, is how do you get from, dude, you know what would be cool, to, oh shit. How do you get from, dude, you know what would be cool, to spending what must have been hundreds of hours making a game like this? Like, what possesses you? Oh, you're a boss for sure. Stick. Also, I've fought smaller versions of this exact creature. Oh, okay. You have fast attacks. Got it. Well, so do I, thanks to this new sword I've got. Ow. The fact that he freezes enemies too, so now I've got 2 different abilities that do that. Okay, I gotta start looking for that flash, because that's the indicator he's coming in. I'm also... Damn it. Okay, maybe we can't parry that. Or maybe we should stop trying to parry that, because it's not working. Even if it is technically parryable, I'm not capable of parrying it. I don't feel. Oh, got it! Okay, yeah. So it's just a little bit earlier than I thought. I'd have been disappointed if the game's soundtrack was anything but this. Yeah, me too. Okay, so he's got his little dash attack as a skill. Yeah, it's not super often that a game's... Oh, he gives us 2? Yeah. I think I'll take that. Increase the savagery and range of your slashes at the cost of 60. Okay. So the attacks are also gonna get higher in cost, so now I need to start buying resonance. That's good. That means I can't just be complacent about my resonance. I have to eventually start upgrading it. I should probably do stamina at some point as well. But yeah, it's not super often. Parry window in. Oh, yes. I do love the freeze thing, but having a larger parry window is definitely good in a game like this. But yeah, it's so seldom that a game actually has, like, my music tastes. So for a game to have, for this game, this awesome-ass game to have that is awesome. Just another point in its favor. Especially because it's kind of, like, indulgent. Like, it doesn't add anything to the game to have, well, how do I put this? It doesn't add anything to the game's atmosphere to have music like that. But at the same time, like, the viewer enjoys it, and that's what matters. Oh my god. That attack's just becoming a lightning strike. Okay, we can go into these woods, but I doubt we're gonna find anything super cool. It adds to the fun. Exactly! Right? It's not telling a story. It's not trying to make the world feel big and deep and grandiose. It's just adding to the general effect score, and that's enough. Like, speed. Oh shit. Hello. I didn't even see you. Oh my god, there's a bunch of them. Okay. Okay, so we're finally doing the thing I said earlier, where it's the boss is actually a bunch of bosses. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I knew as soon as I started threatening that attack, he'd probably come after me. Alright, give me something to parry. Oh my god, speed is an appropriate name for you. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, we have to equip his attack to get the increased parry window. Oh, is he stuck? He's not. Can't really see what's going on, but... Alright, he's coming for me. Where is he? Okay, hi. Oh, wow. Oh my god. Okay, it'll depend what his passive ability is, but that's definitely the best attack we've got so far. Increases... yeah. Fine. But yeah, there's not much left in terms of bosses, and it also feels like the level design is starting to fall off a little bit. So I feel like we may be reaching the end of the game, or at least where the creator's interest petered out. Which is sad, because I love this game so far. Am I going the right way? Yeah. There's collectibles over here. Which I take to mean I haven't been here yet. Yeah, now my heavy attacks feel like early game light attacks. Like everything just comes out so fast now. And my light attacks are just a fucking whirlwind. The one drawback is the attacks don't also cost less, so I'm taking up every bit as much stamina to do attacks a lot faster. And when your heavies feel like lights, it can feel like you're not spending a lot of stamina, but you really are. He heavy on my light till I... You're right. Is this an arena? Ketsuro. Hello. Ow. Freeze. And just continue to beat the... Okay, evidently using my little freeze attack also increases my stamina. Ah, couldn't dodge that one. Alright, heal. Okay, alright. Chill. Chill, brother. Please. This game doesn't go easy on you when you miss an attack either. Like, if you missed an attack, it's your fault and you're gonna feel it. Alright, quickly. Ah! Hold on. I gotta ban someone in chat. Mm-hmm. Yep. Ban. There we go. Yeah, they're cracking down on bot viewer. You know what? I'm actually gonna add a, what was it? Stream boo? I'm gonna add that to my banned phrases, so they can't even send a message with that in it. 1 second. Just a moment. Twitch.tv. Yeah. And come over here. Creator dashboard. Banned word. Block terms and phrases. There it is. Stream boo. There we go. That should do it. Make sure that worked. Alright, cool. So yeah. Because that seems to be the major one there. All these bots are pedaling. Okay, I'm having a rough go of it. I'm so glad that freezing the enemy replenishes my stamina. Feels like an attack I should be using more often. Good that you can still dodge. You can still dodge while out of stamina as well. Got him. Ah. So Ketsuro's boss ability is just a meteor strike, basically. Cool. Consume 40 resonance to transform into the dark beast within. Last. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Oh. So this is just straight up devil trigger now. Oh, but it doesn't take much to deplete your stamina once he's there. Let's go ahead and rest. Just kind of replenish that ability. Wish I could have beaten this with no, holy shit, we got so much SP. Let's get resonance up to 200. And then stamina just as far up as we can get it. I think we're okay on strength. I still think we're pretty ahead on health. Oh, you're the next boss for sure, right? No, you're not. Okay, I don't know if the game doesn't let you use abilities on staggered opponents, but I was trying to, and the ability just wouldn't activate, which is helpful if that's true, because I would have hated to waste my dash on that guy. Oh, we must be nearing the end game now. Yeah, I feel like this next boss is Longer invincibility while dodging. I don't really need. And then there's three boss abilities left to gain. And I presume we're also going to be fighting the beast with him. Alright. I'm going to be right back real quick. Gotta hit the litter box. And then I guess we're going to finish this game today. But yeah, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Whoops. Enjoy that, that accidental webcam. Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh my god. It's a scythe claw with a scythe. Dose, the giant claw. Why am I playing this on mouse and keyboard? There we go. Holy shit. Alright, slow down. Jesus. This dude has crazy multifaceted attacks. Oh god. Phase 2. I can't help but notice phase 2 doesn't seem to get staggered. Which, you know what, I appreciate, because he's the only enemy who doesn't. Damn. Okay. So this one's gonna be a challenge. This one's gonna be a challenge. Did I even hit him? Oh yeah, I did, just a little bit though. Get in there. Alright, missed all 3 of those parries. heal up, because he's about to enter phase 2. Here we go. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. We can do this. I think we need to save our freeze until phase 2. Because we need to shred this dude's health bar once it gets to the point where he won't stagger. Tear him up. Yep. All right, we're going into second phase with no healing, so that's pretty bad. Alright. Now freeze. Oh, he doesn't get frozen either. Okay, so all that really does at this point is replenish our health. Okay. Alright, so Dose really changes the game when he... Yeah, we just need to add a shitload more health. We can't keep healing so often. But yeah, Dose changes the game when he decides to go phase 2. Okay, so you can't parry that wind attack. So my next idea is we wait till he gets close to changing to phase 2. And then we freeze him and beat the shit out of him while he's frozen. Hopefully he doesn't just automatically transform even while frozen, but I guess we'll find out. Alright, so he does it when he's a little less than half health. Oh my god. I didn't even get to use my healing that time. It doesn't look like he has a great many attacks once he gets to phase 2, though. It looks like he's doing the same 2 every time. This is probably going to be... I get the vibe that this is going to be one of those bosses where the phase 2, once you learn how to do it, is actually way easier than phase 1. Just because he has so few attacks in phase 2. Alright, we do actually need to get a parry here so we can use this pent-up stagger energy. Come on. There we go. Alright, it's phase 2. Let's get him. Go up. Heal. Oh, we can just block. We don't even have to parry there. Heal. Yeah, we literally just make sure we have enough block up. Okay, so we can't block that one. We can't block the last one. But it's okay, because I think that timing's predictable enough, we can just parry it. Okay, well, I stand corrected. No, oh man. I also just realized, like, after we did that, he was out of phase 2 somehow. He was back to, like, normal. There we go. Okay, yeah. Just making sure we didn't have to redo our stats after every attempt. Alright. So it's good to know we can pretty much put him in phase 2 right from the start of the fight. But yeah. We have the strat now. It's literally just block the first 3. Alright. Alright. Block all these. And learn to parry that. Heal, heal. Bro, I don't know why I can't get that parry timing right. We can also just dodge. There's no reason we have to parry there. Yep, can't block that. It's gotta be a parry. God damn it. Okay, so he does eventually leave that phase, though. Which is good. Tell you what. We'll do this slightly out of order. Okay, can't parry the lightning, which is reasonable. Okay, we're gonna lose this one, but it is nice to finally have a difficult fight. I don't feel like we've had that up till now. Okay, no point attacking him while he's transforming. It was pretty much a free... Okay. I'm just gonna assume I can't parry that. Yeah. Yeah. So... Alright. New strat. New strat. Ah, okay. I missed the lion's share of my slashes, which sucks, but... Okay, gotta stop trying to parry lightning, that doesn't work. Okay, can you stop doing, like, exclusively ranged attacks? There we go. Good parry. I'm kind of getting a little bit of clear obscure in here, too, because the parry window does not always seem to be exactly where you think it should be. Huh. Okay. So the new strat kinda works. I think one thing we definitely could have done better that go round was to, I honestly wonder, is it just, like, objective survive when he hits that phase? Because, like, Part of me wonders if he's not just on a timer and he'll eventually leave the phase on his own without your intervention. Because if it is on health, or like a certain amount of damage, it doesn't seem to be the same amount every time. Hey Yo-Yo, how you doing? God damn it, I gotta stop trying to parry lightning. Hello. Okay, so you're not immune to attacks while doing a jumping heavy. Interesting that he dodges light attacks, but not heavies. I wonder if I can use that to my advantage. Anyways, this run's a wash. I'm just gonna see how long I can survive against this phase without attacking him. See if maybe he does eventually reset. Okay, well that wasn't... That wasn't an intentional attack. Come on, mate. Oh! Bark, 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 bark. Okay, here we go. Okay, I took a little bit of damage there. Do you ever leave this phase on your own? Because if you do, that'd make this fight a lot easier. Oh, it looks like he does, actually. Or at least he loses the visual effect. Yeah, I think that's all that actually happens. He just loses the visual effect. Yeah, so just gotta be patient here. Oh my god! Wait. Oh, thank God. Okay. Ooh. Is that all of them?
With every soul consumed, I can feel my strength returning. We will be ready to face him, and this curse will end.
Oh, concept art. That's cool. Alright. Let me see. Its edge drips with ember and rage, the molten echo of a dying world. Heavy combos deal extra damage. That's good, because that's pretty much all I was doing was heavy combos. And there's only 3 more bosses left. I do think this guy is probably... It probably would have been better for that boss fight, to be honest, because I was missing too many parries. That plus heavy attack damage I think is probably our best bet right now. Also, deal higher damage while in this form at the cost of 50 resonance. Yeah, I think the better form changes is good, because the form change is where the lion's share of our damage comes from during like the desperation moves. Why do you have like a Zwyander? What the fuck? A Zwyander and 6,000 health. Oh, this looks like a boss arena for sure. Oh, and look at the red moon as well. Hold on. I want to know what this area is called. Red Ashes Swamp. Oh, if we're not about to fight a real badass here. Reaper and Shade. I knew it. I knew there would eventually be a boss that is two bosses. Okay, I got... I'm happy for this, though. I'm happy we got a boss that is two bosses. I think we need to pick one to focus out, because individually they're not that hard. Or at least Reaper isn't. Although Reaper is definitely the more aggressive of the two, I think. Alright, let's take out Shade then. Yep. I do think it's better to go after Shade second, actually, because Shade's attacks are pretty easy to avoid. Reaper, you need to parry for the best results. Yeah, Shade, if you're just walking like perpendicular to him, you'll dodge his attacks. And, I mean, Reaper could be the same for all I know, but... Damn it! Okay. So what's our strat? Something... Well, we definitely need more strength, because we're not dealing nearly enough damage to them, I don't think. Our health is fine. I've got plenty of warning before I'm about to die. We've used all our souls. It could be worth changing up our equipment. What's our summon at the minute? Parry window increase. I'm not feeling that at all. Like, if I can be totally honest, if there is a parry window increase, I've not noticed it. It's also not even doing his attack, which makes me wonder if I have it equipped right. Or if the game, like, bugged out when I equipped it. Oh, I can parry that. He doesn't lose any posture. Oh, and then there's the actual attack I was expecting. Alright. So now Shade should be a piece of cake, considering he's only seems to have the one attack. Yeah, his melee is not strong at all. Oh, I spoke too soon. He's not as strong hand-to-hand as his older brother was, but in fact, he's not even staggering me most of his hits. There we go. Okay. Wait, did they give me a weapon? Nope. Okay. Well, that's cool. Although the fact that they seem to be summoned as one boss. Lower cost of summoning. I'll try it, but like, okay, yeah. Let's get this dude out of here because I don't feel like he does anything, or at least nothing I've noticed. Blocking heals a small amount may actually not be a bad ability. I'm gonna take him in. So we've got 2 minor souls left to grab, and then I imagine there'll be a major boss before... Fuck was that noise? Oh. Enemy behind me. Multiple enemies. Okay, so the jumping heavy is basically hitting them with a finisher right off the bat. Alright. Interesting to note that walking through water has no effect on our anything. Are you a boss? Yep. Red ash. So this must be your swamp. Freeze for just a second. Okay, so Red Ash does not get staggered as easily as other bosses. Not even by finishers. Oh my god! Okay, alright. So there's Red Ash's gimmick. I've missed a sword? Oh, I bet you Red Ash's sword is probably... probably one of the ones I'm meant to get. Although we'll see where... we'll see where that one lies. I also wasn't blocking at all that fight, so... Okay. New note. Blocking heals a small amount is not a huge benefit when you can't block most of his attacks. Kinda seems obvious in hindsight. Ooh, hardly hit him. Okay, we can parry that. I do have to get better at the timings, but we can parry both parts of that attack. Bro. Man really just Zawarudo'd my ass. Okay. Alright. Okay. So there's different strategies to be played here. One is to intentionally let him get really close to killing me. At a certain point in the fight. Not immediately, obviously. Alright, so that's easy enough to parry. Alright. Now he's pissed off. Oh shit. Got him. Go. Good parry. Need to heal. We need to heal. We need to heal. Heal. Oh my god. Alright. God damn it, that attack, dude. Okay. 22 deaths. I don't know if our, like, time stop slash is very good at all. I didn't get close enough. Surprised any part of that hit him. Freeze him in place and just beat the shit out of him. Very. Alright. Okay, good to know when he's frozen, he doesn't usually complete the attack he was doing before he got frozen. God. God damn. Alright. We keep doing this. We keep going. Alright, get a little closer. Yeah, that way he walks himself into range. Then we can hit him with the topple combo. Yeah, freeze him. Freeze him a second time, I thought. Oh, this rude ass isn't even letting me heal now. Freeze. Heal. Come on. Brother. Okay, that slash is the death of me. So, Haku is useful, but I think... I mean, Kira just gives us flat damage, which could be useful, but I do think we need to increase the parry window. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check the door. I believe a package may have arrived. We're back. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even change anything. I don't know if health is necessary. Tell you what, let's give it 10 points in health. Stamina's running out on us pretty fast, too. I don't think we necessarily need strength. So parry window increases is good. Combos are faster. Heavy attacks cause the ground tremble. The blade once passed between buddies. Okay. So yeah, I do think we need the Naharu Flame Bone for the most damage. And now while he's doing his initial little taunt here, go ahead and get our little Hex Slash in. Alright, freeze. More damage. Thank you. Alright. So now we're really gonna see. Okay. If there is an increase in the window for the parry timing, I've not noticed it. There we go. Now I should be entering Pissed Off Boy mode soon. Yep, now he's there. Alright, yep. No! Fucking... Alright. I think we were a bit too generous with our healing there. Because we didn't get our second wind until right at the end of the fight, when we had no healing left. We need to take the second wind and then heal. There we go. Value. Yeah, I can feel the parry timing increase now. But not on that attack. Just gotta play it safe. Don't go crazy. There we go. No. Heal. Alright. Yep. Hex slash. Thank God. I have no idea. What does he do? Okay, just flamethrower. Oh, he straight up took his sword from him. Oh no, we didn't. This is the, we're still in the weird demon mode. So that means we're missing a sword. I imagine. And I guess this here is the portal to the next area. And we could travel back to Darklaw's Forest and see if maybe... don't need that. But yeah, we've missed a sword that theoretically comes before the one we've got now. Which means it's either at the lake or maybe even earlier. We didn't leave a sword back there with the twins boss fight. I don't think. Good to see that Cyclaw dude at least got a non-boss version of himself. Who I am gonna beat the shit out of because they don't have any moves, it doesn't seem. Got this extra SP. So we are now getting into really challenging boss fights. Save point right here. Ah, you're a boss for sure. What's your deal? Horn. Alright, unless this dude has a phase 2, this doesn't seem like a super hard fight. Okay, I do feel like the parry timing is a little more generous now. Ow. There we go. Good suit. We've almost got the freeze ability again. Okay, so Horn doesn't fall over like some of the other bosses do. Also, this is the closest thing we've fought to a Cosmoceratops so far, I think. I wonder if that... Does this... Okay, that attack can hit you on the way back. Okay. Does make me wonder if the way back can be parried. Alright, let's not get desperate. Yep. Chainbreaker, defeat Horn. Oh, alright. I'm into the active ability. What does his passive do? Summons have higher damage but longer cooldown. Oh, this summon has higher damage but longer cooldown. Skills have shorter cooldown. That could be helpful, but I do think for my main strategy, I think parry is the way to go. Alright, so here, my main hang-up is that we're missing 3 swords. One of them theoretically came before the one I have now. I'm getting a little anxious that I've missed something. And you know how Nautilus is about completion. So when did I get the Flame Tongue? This is the Flame Tongue. No, Flameborn. I got the Flameborn, I believe, during the swamp level. Which means it's either in the swamp level or sometime before that. Maybe there's a hidden boss, I don't know. Well, if we want to complete this game, I suppose we'll have to go back at some point, but right now, I'm just trying to finish the game. That said, I can definitely see myself wanting to complete this game. It's fun. Sure, it's got bugs and other things I've got personal hang-ups about, but it's just such a cool little game. Alright, let's get our health up to 4,000. We couldn't get our health up to 4,000. We could farm some more, but I don't want to. Oh, we're swimming. Please don't tell me this is a water boss fight. I would be so mad. Oh. The fact that we're focused so much on that sword tells me it's important.
At last, my blade returns.
Oh, we died.
served your purpose. Now fall and let me claim your soul.
Akaisuki, the Blood Moon. Oh, is this the demon? Oh my god, it is. Yeah. Yep.
You have served your purpose. Now fall
Yep, this is the demon that's been controlling us.
your soul.
Yeah, in true Dark Souls fashion. You always wind up either made to or with the option to kill the person who gave you power. Alright. So he's got decently staggered attacks. Okay, we can block a lot of his attacks too. Dino-Satine. Come on, mate. Okay, can't block that. Ah, he has my abilities. Makes sense. Considering they're the ones he granted to us. Yep, can't block that still. If this dude doesn't have a second phase, this may actually not be that hard. Alright. Dino-Satan has a killer front flip slash. True. Okay. I do think we're missing a sword. At least one for this fight, but I do think the parry window is gonna help for parts of this fight. Oh my god. Well, we're gonna turn this Dino-Satan into a Dino-Saltine, you know what I mean? Alright. Come on, Dino-Satan. Let's do it. You better do something or I'm gonna keep bitch slapping you in the face with my sword. And what an embarrassing way for Dino-Satan to go out. Ouch. 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 Knock him down so I can heal. Knock him down so I can heal. Okay, can't parry those. I should have guessed that. There we go. Okay, so it's not the same front flip attack every time. Sometimes he can do different shit. Ow. Yeah, I want to lead with these heavy overheads. Because I can always... I can always counter out of them if needed. Come on. Show it to me. I know you got moves. Show it to me. Nothing. Come on. Alright, I gotta get better at that timing for sure. God. I mean, we are gonna die. Like, that's just... We can parry those! We can parry that! Okay, that changes the game a little bit. Alright.
You have served your purpose.
I'm probably still not gonna try and parry it, because it deals a shitload of damage, and if I fuck that up, it's bad. But... Actually, yeah, missing... Well, because it's two of them, Cosmo. I need to figure out the full parry timing on that. That's one of his favorite attacks. That... There we go. I'm getting better at that parry timing. I've got to get good at that one too. Yeah, this almost feels like a turn-based fight, to be honest. Yeah, so I can parry it. The problem is, I don't think any man in the world has the reaction speed to counter to parry the second one. So yeah, you... Hi, Wolf Tears. Hi, Jay. I just heard he can bleed, he can die. Absolutely. I think we may have to go back. It may be worth it to retreat. Yeah. Well, hold on. I just parried it twice there, but... It still didn't do as much as I hoped it would. Heal while we have time. Alright, I think that's what we need to do. We need to swap summons to hit him with a powerful attack. Swap summons to hit him with a powerful attack, but then swap back for the parry window. I love it when he stands there and challenges me. Like he knows I'm afraid. Got him. Good parry. Dino-Soulslike, that's pretty much it, yeah. Shit. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. That... Yeah, that flurry of blows goes crazy. Wait, did the attack not even came out because I healed? Oh, that sucks. I should be able to parry that. Considering it's only one slash. Come on, mate. I need to stop trying to parry those. There we go. God, that... Oh my god, the immediate follow-up is painful. Because I don't think I have any way of knowing that that's coming in.
You have served your purpose.
Yeah, I've got no attributes to increase.
But let me claim your soul.
I'm such... Just kill me. I'm such an idiot for trying to parry that. Alright. I feel like we need to go back. We need to explore some of the earlier levels a little better. And see if we can find some of the stuff we're missing. Because maybe some of it's, like, really good. God. The later areas, even these little motherfuckers can mess you up. Alright. Yeah, let's just farm a little bit and see if we can find some of the stuff we don't have. Hello, Mr. Not a Boss, but definitely looks like he should be. Here's your hydrate. What a lovely sound. This feels arena-ish. Oh no, we already fought the boss of this arena. That's right. Just gonna have a quick look around. Make sure there's no weapon caches just standing out in the open that we've missed. Alright, and then that's just the doorway to the next area. Feels like a lot of the tiny dudes are not dying maybe as fast as they should. Which could be an indicator that I've not leveled my damage nearly enough. And I would believe that because I've put a lot into health, just so Cosmo wouldn't say anything about it. Ow. Look at us, leveling up, getting SP. Our HP just hit 4. Am I meant to be back here? This feels like a spot that is meant to be seen, but not explored. Especially because the trees are all weirdly out of scale here. Right? Do I not feel like much bigger in this place than I should? Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to get back here. If you're telling me that good stuff can be hidden in these wooded areas, I might be a little pissed off. Because in games, woods usually means not walkable, but that's also really clever. The game just looking the player in the face and being like, dude, you thought you couldn't walk here just because there's trees? Well, it doesn't look like there's anything back here. Also, these trees are really frustrating to walk in, so... I just feel like if I was meant to be there, I'd be a little cleared out. Like this. But yeah, I'm not finding anything. Hello. Walked on without my input. Must be important. Alright, I was gonna avoid you, but how long have you been at this game so far? In about 3 minutes I will have been playing for 3 hours. There is! Oh, there are hidden weapons. Oh. That's not a weapon. Heal or increased +1. But that's good to know. There is hidden shit. There's stuff that's off the beaten path that you have to go grab. I have never seen that before. Wow. I imagine I'm at the final boss of this game and I've never seen one of those. I thought it would be a weapon, but I mean, that's whatever. Oh, the heal ore makes it so that I can heal more, like, heal more times. Oh, I need to go back and see if I can find more of those. What you mean, uh-huh, Wolf? You don't believe me? some of you. Ooh. Here is a conspicuously off the beaten path area that's cleared out. That goes absolutely fucking nowhere. What was the point of all this? You need a stretch break if you haven't taken one. Yeah, I've taken a couple. Thank you, though. Also, these trees feel, like, different. Different and potentially important. This isn't the same one, is it? Okay. I'm gonna say that there probably isn't anything hidden behind a bunch of trees in this game. I feel like the devs so far... Hey, another weapon, or something. Oh, this looks weapony, yeah. What is this blade? Ancient Greatsword, a relic of Divine Conquest. Its golden blades hunts with echoes of ancient triumphs. On deflect, the following attack deals critical damage. And that is the second to last sword. Okay, so yeah. There was an extra sword somewhere in the swamp that I missed, and I need to go back for it. Oh yeah, that is a major damage increase. Now I don't know if that damage increase is better than literally every heavy attack I do deals more damage. Okay, that's not anything. Yes, I need to find a safe spot so I can get back to the swamp. Also need to frickin' tinkle again. I've been drinking the hell out of my water today. It is hot. Hello. Is it gonna let me deflect at some point, or? It's hot because you're hot. No. No. Shink. So if I, like, miss the next swing entire... Okay, well, this looks like the way back to the woods. Oh, also there's a save point right here. So I can just fast travel. Oh, was it the late... Oh, man. Okay, Dark Claws Forest. We need to be on the lookout for hidden areas, alternate routes. I feel like there was a path. Alright, so the first time we didn't take the right path. Also, we're killing shit in one hit now. That's crazy. And also getting a lot of SP per kill. So is that telling me my SP is up to 75? Yeah, okay, it's telling me what my SP is up to, not that I'm gaining that much SP every time. Alright, so now here's what confused me last time. I can see this over here. Oh, okay, it's just later on the same path. Got it. And then there's this climbable little section over here. Did I just skip a boss fight? Or skip the area of the boss fight? Alright. You guys aren't gonna leave me alone, are you? God, you are one resilient little motherfucker, you know that? I mean, you're gonna die, but one has to applaud your fucking tenacity. So here is where we're looking for secrets. I mean, I do feel like maybe the golden blade is all it would take to get us past that boss, but I want to discover everything. I forget who we fought here, but good to know we've beaten all the summonable enemies. So there's no more, like, minor dudes to fight. Alright, let me go back in my head here. So the Greybone Greatsword we got from beating big dude. Really big dude. And then Naharu Flameborn was... So it would be somewhere between... It would be somewhere between the final boss of the area before this one and the final boss of this area, which basically just means it has to be somewhere in this world. So there's got to be some path I haven't found yet. So this is back to the beginning of this area. Alright. This will be my last tingle break for this hour, I promise. BRB. I'm not even gonna put up the BRB screen. It's not gonna be that long. So let's pretend real quick that I'm not back yet. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Because I'm trying to find out where this last blade is. Okay. Alright. So. Okay. There's a rock on top of that shell. You can get to it from Ketsuo's arena after you defeat him. Okay. I believe I am at the final boss, Jay. I believe I am at the final boss. But he's kicking my ass, and I wanted to go make sure we had all the equipment so we know all of our options before we go back in. And then we can skip this little turn here by going this way. So after Ketsuro's arena, there's like a pride rock. This is not Ketsuro's arena. There's like a pride rock style thing sticking out over the entire arena that you can get on top of, and the sword's up there. I figured out through my telepathy and through no other means. Hey, souls. I mean, I'm always gonna take souls. We need souls. That was kind of overkill for such a tiny enemy. Yeah, so here's the part where I said the game was starting to feel like a boss rush because there were so few tiny enemies between bosses. You know what? Let's make this quick. But yeah, no, I believe that I am at the end of the game, more or less. Because there's only one blade, I think. Yeah, after the Ancient Greatsword, which I'm using now, there's only one blade after this, and I imagine you get it from beating the final boss. Because that's usually when you get another sword, is beating a boss. And then I guess maybe there's some kind of New Game Plus. Yeah, so the sword's supposed to be up here. Yep, here it is. That just looks like a greatsword from Monster Hunter with an edge. A heavy pale stone greatsword that acts as a restless loom for the souls of the fallen. Its high spiritual conductivity allows the wielder to summon random captured souls back into combat with terrifying frequency. Whoa. Hold on. What? Oh, 10 seconds per resummon. So the problem is that does drain our... And it is truly random. It is just summoning pretty much everyone from the catalog. I do want to play a more active role in the fight than that. Alright. Let's head back to the swamp. Get our last... I truly don't think health is the issue anymore. I think strength and stamina are the two things we need to focus on. And then just put a few obligatory points in resonance as well. If we need to go back and grind some more, I will, but I think we're close enough to beating this guy already. At least what I'm assuming is his first phase. heavies are doing an My heavies are doing an unmodified 3,000 damage. Just had to make sure I didn't lose my parry window increase. Oh, interesting. Okay. So my skills also count. And, okay. That's good to know. My skills also count as attacks for the purposes of that damage buff. So why would I not... I mean, obviously we can't use the demon form in the fight against the demon. Let's go ahead and bring strength all the way up, as far up as we can get. Wait. I'd love if the game allows me to bug it out in this way. I'm gonna try and enter this boss fight in demon form and see if it lets me fight him at least a little bit with his own form. Let's see. That is me, because I'm using the ancient blade. And that's him leaving. Okay, I get it. I see what happened in that cutscene now.
You have served your purpose. Now forward and let me claim your soul.
Alrighty. Hey, buddy. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. This ancient blade's the way to go. Okay, but we should also, like, survive deep enough into the fight that it matters. Increases the savagery and range of your slashes at a cost of 60 resonance. Meteor dash. And we can also upgrade Meteor Slice. No more attributes to upgrade. Wait, what? Okay, I bugged out the game by opening the pause menu during a cutscene. Alright. Why am I trying to counter those? Oh, please. Thank you. Thank you for letting me hit him with that, even though I definitely didn't deserve it, based on his range. There we go. There we go. Good slash. Well, meal prep is done for the next 3 days. Yeah? What you prepping? Oh, shit. Oh, so my summons even count for that. That it?
It seems you gained your own power. Impressive.
Oh my god. I knew it. I knew the game wouldn't end just like that. Kaitsuki, true form. Okay. God, I hate being right about things. Okay. Lemon pepper baked chicken with breast with rice and vermicelli cooked in chicken stock. That sounds awesome. Okay. So now that I know that this is not the last phase, so I can't heal myself too much during this phase because there's a whole second phase coming. Bad dodge. We could grind some more. Could go back and grind some more dinos. Yep. Okay, don't dodge to the left ever. Because dodging to the left is what's getting me hit by that second slash every time. Okay, maybe can't parry while jumping. Okay, that's a really good attack once we've got the buff from the parry. Also, I can't waste the buff either. That's just something we can't afford to do at this point. Oh, fuck. want to see if we can parry his Hex Slash. Damn it. Okay. It would be good to know if we can parry his Hex Slash, but alright. Try to avoid this first. Okay, he doesn't do the first parrying slash if we just approach him. Hex Slash. Good to know his Hex Slash can be interrupted as well. Come on, brother. Yep. Good hit. I'm not always getting the kind of damage out of that I want. Alright. We're almost into second phase with all 5 of our heals. Yep. Good hit. Missed that entirely. And nearly took a slash for our troubles. Alright. There we go. Phase 2.
It seems you gained your own power. Impressive, but meaningless.
Heal. You know what? We're invincible while we're doing this, at least. Ow. Okay. All right. Yeah, this is where it starts to feel like a real Dark Souls boss.
You have served your purpose. Now forward and let me claim your soul.
That was the worst direction to dodge. Oh, so we can parry that. Good to know. Now I just need to see if we can parry his Hex Slash and we'll be good. Okay. We can't block it, which we already knew. Go. Ow. There goes the fight with Dino Satan. Pretty well, especially when he's not Dino Satan anymore. There we go. Yep. Oh. Got him. All right. Phase 2.
It seems you gained your own power. Impressive.
Kaisuke. Alright, so the cool thing about Akai... Ah, shit. Is that he really likes to aura farm after almost every attack. Which means he's usually open to a free hit or two. The only problem is, his attacks come pretty fast, and you don't get a lot of time to think about what the best way to come in. You don't get a lot of time to think about what the best way to come in at him is. I do think parry window is still probably the best. Attack speed? Should be good. Skills have shorter cooldown, it's not really needed. Are as expensive these days. I can understand trying to farm as much as you can when you can. Blocking heals a small amount. I mean, we can block a lot of his second phase attacks. I just want to see if Haku can freeze this guy.
You have served your purpose. Now forward, claim your soul.
Oh, yeah, he can. Okay. So yeah, knowing that Haku can freeze this guy is good.
You have served your purpose. Now fool, and let me claim your soul.
Okay. So there is an exact timing to that. Alright. Down to 5. I feel like we may have to use an extra heal here. Especially for that attack. Yep, missed him with the freeze. Mm-hmm. Ah, come on. Okay. This is gonna be rough.
It seems you gained your own power. Impressive.
And I guess it's worth seeing if Haku can freeze him. He can. Alright. Oh, I don't even know what killed me there. Okay. We're alright.
You have served your purpose. Now fool, and let me claim your soul.
Well, I get that, Kyo. I don't understand what hit me. Go up. Ah, dodged early. Kyo's being a very bad boy. Yeah. Ah. about to say, if none of those wind up being a good parry, I'm gonna be really sad. God, why is he suddenly doing like these flurries of attacks? He wasn't doing that before. Well, I can't hit him up there. Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, we've lost too much health. We're not beating him this time. Come on. Fight back. Alright. Can't fight back. God! Yep. I mean, we can still learn his attack patterns, even if we've lost the fight before we get to phase 2. Like, there's still value, even in the matches we lose. Okay, alright, good to know I can't parry out of that skill. Also, yeah, that parry window... Can we do another attack, please? Yeah, caught him stepping in that time. Yeah, we've already lost too much health. Even if we make it to phase 2, which is seeming incredibly unlikely the way this dude's being a real fucking douchebag right now. Jesus Christ. What the fuck was that? Like, he just would not stop doing his flurry attacks and slashing at me. Well, this is Dark Souls as viewed through the lens of dinosaurs, so I didn't expect much mercy here. Alright, slash. Get in there. Yep. Alright, I'm getting to the point where I can start predicting that attack. Okay, this may be one where it's actually useful to use, where it is actually useful to use light attacks when we can. And only really get the heavy attacks in when he's frozen. Because a lot of my heavy attacks are starting to miss if I do them while he's doing his attack chains. Got him. Alright, 6 heals. This is as close as we've gotten to the perfect game. Yep. And a good start. He's frozen. Okay, I've got to watch out for that. Oh my god. Alright. Now. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Kill him. Oh my god. Please don't tell me the game's gonna crash right at the end. By the way, this is not my PC. This is the game flipping out. Break the spirit, claim the steel. Stainless extinction. Collect all swords in the game. Who is this?
What have you done?
His weapon serves me now. Soon, yours will too.
No. GQ.
Pathetic. Just like your brother.
That's the most complex lore we've gotten this entire game.
By my blood, drag every wretched soul here into the cold darkness of their blade.
Oh, there's a new area. Akai Chainbound. Increases weapon's true form. Full heavy combo sends out dark energy slash. Full charge attack has higher damage. Okay, now I did see these Brontos in the gameplay trailer. So I was surprised we hadn't run into any of these yet. Silencing the earthquakes. What is that? I just made progress on an achievement called Silencing the Earthquakes. Oh! Defeat 6 sauropods. Well, there appear to be exactly 6 in this area, so let's go ahead and do this real quick. Oh, how kind of the game to give us the demon form back now that the demon is dead. These sauropods ain't no bitches either. They give damage just as good as they take it. They don't take as long as the actual, like, sauropod boss fight, but... the one they call the Colossus or nothing like that, but... Ow. God damn, that left hoof has some fucking speed to it. Haha. Not this time. Eddie, what's your favorite dinosaur? I think... and there's a Pokemon based on this one, I believe. The ones with the, like... where the skull cap protrudes out of the top of their head. I think that's pretty metal, and I like it. Ooh, we got boss souls. Unleash the full dark form with higher damage at a cost of 60. Oh my god. But we don't have enough boss SP for that. Damage for Meteor Dash at a cost of 60. I mean, I may as well spend it. Alright, let's finish silencing the earthquakes. But yeah, I think the dino that has part of its skull sticking out of its head, I think that's pretty metal, and I like it. Also, there's a boss soul laying on the ground over there. I'm just saying, like... an achievement with a name like Silencing the Earthquakes, I feel like should have a lot more plot significance than just killing a bunch of a minor enemy. God, everything in this area has a lot of HP. It's probably a sign that whatever I'm about to get into is more dangerous than I could possibly imagine. Boss SP increased. Oh fuck, I would have had enough. So I guess that's canon, the spot where our brother died. Also, did we get the last pip on that? No, we need one more. Well, thankfully, I can see one more. Also good to know the moon is not canonically red at all times. That's just happens to be where it was where we were. But yeah, when it said that our starting sword was passed down from brother to brother, it kind of occurred to me that, like, oh, the final boss is our brother. The demon who we've been reckoning with this entire game is in fact someone in our own family line. Okay, so y'all see how I parried that and still died? Just wanted to make sure somebody else saw that. There we go. Silencing the earthquakes. We've done it. Now, when I said that snowy landscapes are not like the most beautiful among those I can imagine, I wasn't thinking of this. I was thinking of like the stony, craggy mountainscapes. Alright. Let's push our health up to 5,000. Strength up to 700. And now, for the first time in this entire game, I'm going to actually... Okay, yeah, we can't detract from our stats. I'm actually going to increase things that aren't strength and health by a significant margin. This looks like a final boss arena. Oh no. What the hell is this? Is this a boss rush? Oh yeah, you missed it. There was a boss doing this earlier. In fact, I think it was the same model as this boss even. But yeah, wielding another dino as a weapon is not incredibly uncommon in this game. Okay. If we are doing boss rush, it didn't start me off with the first boss. It started me off with the first... It started me off with tank. Which is interesting. It's wild that I even remember his name, to be honest.
Akai, your curse. Your curse have trapped our souls on this planet for centuries. And still you wish to face me again. No matter what body you hide in, the result will be the same.
Makiri, the Ice King. True final boss? Alright, well, we're tearing his ass up. What the fuck? Oh, he's using summons. Well, you know what? I can do that too. In fact, you could kind of say I invented it. Oh. That's not good. So I'm basically fighting myself. Wait, no! This is me! I just realized, because Akai was our brother. Right? So this... Makiri has to be us. Oh, interesting. Uh-oh. Oh, so I can just heal to get out of the frozen state. Surely that's not all of him. I knew it. I knew there was more. There was no way that would be the final. Makiri, the Flame Reborn. Is he actually gonna fight me? Okay, can't parry that. Oh, so now we're just summoning dragons. What? Why can't I hit him? Okay. Alrighty. Let's see what we're dealing with here. But you know what? This dude has so much aura.
Trapped our souls on this planet for centuries.
I love him.
And still you wish to...
I want a figure of him. Okay, can't parry any part of that attack we just learned. Got him. Uh-oh. Damn it. He got me. Also, I can't help but notice this dude looks at least decently similar to the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Which makes me wonder if, you know, King of the Dinos is kind of this dude's whole thing. Okay, I can parry that. Good to know. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, we're gonna lose this fight a couple times. I'm just learning his attack patterns at this point. Really enough to make me want to go play God of War. Yeah, no, I've been wanting to play God of War for different reasons for the past several weeks. Like, I've been wanting to, like, re-experience that game. Pause, start slashing them up. Bring it here, big bitch. Got him. Good parry. Also good to know we can parry that. Okay. I will learn that parry timing eventually. Okay, so I can block the second one and parry the third. Good to know we can do that, if nothing else. I think it'd be good to let him kill us at the beginning of the second phase, or let him get us to 1, I should say. What's he doing? Oh shit! I forgot about this attack. We probably shouldn't leave him alone long enough to do it. There we go. The Norse series is a masterpiece. For real, but I'm turned off to it because I saw one boss fight that looks like it legitimately takes half an hour regardless of what you're doing. Yeah, aside from dodge, I'm really not sure what you're supposed to do when the dragon comes up. So it looks like some of his attack patterns are pretty much the same, it's just he's also calling in dinosaurs to come fuck you up. Alright. So this game is doing something I love a lot. Let me tab out so I can get a break from this music, because it is actually starting to hurt my ears now. Jesus. The game is starting to do something I really love when games do at this point. And it's actually, like, upscaling bosses, right? It's not the same, or it's not an entirely different boss in Phase 2. That's what I like about this guy. It's the same guy. He's still doing his old attacks, but now he's got new shit. That's what I like in a Phase 2 of a boss. Is there's more to learn, and there's more you have to work around, but it's not an entirely new set of things. Like, it still has the identity of the old boss in there. Anyways, I'm gonna break for a snack real quick, and then, yeah, I'll be right back. Snack time's over. I'm gonna give this dude one more try and then... And then we're gonna maybe go back and farm in some of the earlier areas. Okay. I may need that. I mean, need that generosity on the parry timing back. What an awkward position. Ah, goddamn. I hate when he does this. I kinda wanna know if I can parry that. Yep. Parry that, though. Oh, okay, so you do actually have to dodge those. You can't just walk away. Okay, well that sucked. That also sucked. Yeah, so you're behooved to stay in close to this guy. Oh my fucking god, Jesus. What the holy shit. Okay, yeah. The game's saying stay close. Oh hey, another attack that can't be interrupted. Cool. Holy shit. Alright, let's do this, Makiri. You and me. With 0 healing, actually. No longer allowed to heal, I just learned. I'm honestly surprised I'm allowed to walk through that fire unscathed. I should dodge that one. I should dodge that third one, because I just can't seem to get the timing right. Shit. That one right there. Stomp, tail whip. Stomp, tail whip, slash. gets me every time, too. I know I said that was our last try before we go back and grind, but I feel like I figured some shit out last time. Wait, did I just cheese that? Interesting. Okay, so there is a cheese there. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, we're gonna retreat because I need more of everything, but especially stamina. We need to make sure that our demon form lasts as long as possible. They're giving me 10 SP per kill, which is a lot. I was worried about. Seems like that's why they're placed there. Grind targets. Yeah. I do have to wonder if there are better grind targets though. Because like, don't get me wrong, they're good XP, but they take a while to kill. If you want to grind the otter, well, the otter's always too hard though. Like, very hard. Let's get our stamina. This shouldn't take too long. If I just do this as like... Our resonance is not the problem. It would be good to have more resonance, but we can cast all of our abilities with the resonance that we have without stopping. Our stamina is the major hang-up right now. I'm gonna need to fast travel and fast travel back. Yeah, let's get our stamina up to 500, I think. But yeah, I did learn in the middle of that last fight, there is a cheese where we can allow him to get us down to 1 health while we're in the demon form. These guys are giving okay XP as well. They're giving 4 per kill. The problem is they also take a while to kill. Like, look at that. I think what I should do is maybe get there in demon form and then just tear them up. But anyway, we learned of a cheese where if you get to 1 health while in demon form, it refreshes your stamina, which means demon form doesn't go down. And I wonder if we could use that to basically skip the first phase. Like, let him knock us out when we get close to the end of our stamina in the first phase, and then that refreshes. We keep beating the shit out of him as a demon, and then... yeah. I think that is a strat. I don't know if it's the strat. Yeah, 10 seconds before we're able to just wipe this guy. You know what? Want to bump up our stamina. Make it out so we can be a demon forever. And also just not drop combos so often. Yeah, we don't have enough boss SP to add on to anything else, and I don't know of a way we can get more boss SP even. Okay, yeah, it's time to travel. We are out of dinos. I'm actually curious though. If I start beating up on smaller dinos, that one granted 1. So I think Extinction's Edge is the grinding spot. Okay. Not sure how so many of our attacks are missing at this range. Alright. Up to 500 stamina. 501. Fine. I'd love to add strength too, but given the way this game calculates strength, I don't think that's a great use of RSP at this point, considering so many of our other areas are lacking. Come on. I'm so bad at that timing. There we go. 320 resonance, 500 stamina. I feel like we should just about be wiping the floor with first phase now. I don't necessarily think we need more health. I think our health's in a good place. I'm honestly surprised there's no collectible in this arena. And now that we know there are collectibles for a little health thing, I should probably go back and find all those, because those are going to make this last fight a little easier, I think. Alright, let's fight him. Yeah, we can take out half his life before losing demon form now. I have no idea how to avoid that. Do I just have to interrupt that attack? Okay. Flubbed every one of those parries. Shit. Nope. There we go. And now, since we didn't use our 1 health pip last phase, I say we rush him with it this time. Hi, Wolf. Tear him up. Yep. Ah, shit. Okay, don't waste stamina. Alright. Alright. Bring it to me, buddy. You're watching Dino-Blade, which I have described as the story of Dark Souls as told by dinosaurs. Yep. Oh, should I let him get me down to 1 again? Alright. I'll watch my health, but I'm not gonna let him do it. Oh my god. It wasn't off cooldown. Fuck. Okay. So good to know once he reaches, I guess, 4th phase, he's just gonna start fucking dropping bombs on me. Freeze. Tear him up. There we go. And dodge that. Ow. Are you fucking serious? Literally didn't even trigger my second wind, just fucking killed me. Wild. Alright, freeze him. Let's not even bother with the first attack. Let's just freeze him right off the start and beat the shit out of him. Hi, Wolf. Dude, what the f- Okay, so good to know that attack is just bullshit. It won't even trigger your second wind, it'll just fucking kill you. God damn it. That sucks. And I'm sure it wasn't designed to be that way. I'm sure it's just an interaction, like, that has to do with, like, attack stacking and whatever, but... Still, I hate that. That's the one thing about this game so far that I've actually, like, really, like, pissed off about. And again, it's not by design, it's not the developer's fault, but like, that's inexcusable for a boss this hard. Yeah, not sure how to avoid that last bit. And I'm not sure how to avoid that entire attack, to be honest, besides just get the fuck away from him. Got him. Alright, now I need to let him get me down to 1 so that I can get my demon form back and tear the shit out of this form. And it is on cooldown, so we can justify that. Yeah, that's a little too close. Heal. Alright, I guess I'll schedule my attacks 6 days in advance, because this dude loves to interrupt. Okay. This is fine. Although if you are going to do that, I'd appreciate it if you... Dude, what is this? What? Why? Why is it like that? Have I unequipped my fucking... Yeah, I don't know why it's just not doing that. Fuck. Okay, I mean, I guess we don't really need the freeze. It's just, I don't know what we would take instead. Let's try the parry window increases, but I really haven't noticed a difference in the parry window when we do and don't have this guy. Okay, fuck this. Demon mode. And you know what? If he wants to hit me out of this, let him hit me. Yep. That just refills. Okay, well don't let him fucking kill me. But, yeah, that just refills my stamina. You know what? I stand by what I said. I have not noticed any difference in the parry window. And longer invincibility while dodging is probably better. Assuming it's not like the parry window where it doesn't actually do anything, but it says it does. See, we're at a point now where I make this first phase look easy, but then that second phase just tears my ass apart. Okay, I'm gonna take it that blue sword means... I'm gonna take it that blue sword means unparryable. Because I don't think I've managed to parry any of those attacks yet. When the sword's been blue. I think it's better to assume that anyways, because... Even if that's not what it actually means, it... Not making the assumption that I can parry it makes it easier to just assume I need to dodge. Yeah, and the way he, like, slows down when he does those, too, seems to lend credence to my theory. So now we need to get demon form back, ideally. I love how this dude grows more hair when he gets into second form, too. Okay. That sucks. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah. So it does look like the lightning dragon... The dragon lightning strikes are by design. Like, that's just gonna happen when we get him that low. I also do think that demon mode is something we should only really use for the damage boost, because in that second phase he's not getting stunned, it doesn't look like. Although, to be honest, for some reason it doesn't look like he's getting stunned in this phase anymore either. Yeah, I think we need to do more grinding. Yeah. Just kill me. Come on. Do it. Shit. Okay. I think that's gotta be it. It's just... I mean, I feel like we need to maximize the length of the demon form, which means even more stamina. Like, maybe as high as 6 or 650. Why is this one not dead yet? What the fuck? Jesus. It took forever. Yeah. So stamina as high as 6, 650. And then, do we need to buff attack? I don't think health, I don't think we're able to buff health to the point it actually fucking matters, but... There we go. So we could buff stamina. I'm just not sure that what I'd really like is demon mode cooldown decreased, but I don't think there's a way to do that. For good reason, it's a fucking good form. It's worth noting, and maybe I've not made enough use of this, we can also use our abilities while in demon form. So we could, like, pop this while they're incapacitated, get our Hex Slash for anywhere from like 6,000 to 8,000 damage. Oh my god, and the Meteor Slice deal. Did that do 12k? Why is every ability I have better than the one that takes fucking half a minute to wind up? Yeah, 11k damage on that. Jesus. Yeah, okay, so that's what we should be doing. That's where we're really wasting time. And it doesn't even cost a whole lot of stamina to do that either. Alright, yeah. Let's get our stamina up to like... Let's get it up to 600. And then we're gonna use this little trick and try again. Wait, what was that? Oh, Ketsuro. I mean, if he deals that much damage... We should probably also be using his attack during... Alright, let's try this. Demon, Ketsuro. What? That is not Ketsuro. Are we just triggering random summons now? Yeah, that was not Ketsuro. What the fuck was happening there? Also, the cooldown was crazy short on that. Oh, if we can actually come over here and tag. Come over here and tag the save point. And then run back and have enough time to kill another one of these jokers. Then we can come over here, tag this, maybe run over to that other one. And now our two best abilities are off cooldown again. I do wish we could run a little faster. But yeah, that'll speed up grinding a little bit. So it does look like in demon form the summons are also like a little, like they're a little faster to come off cooldown. We can also do strength, but again, I'm worried that it's not really going to make a difference. Alright. 762. Alright. Now that we know that we know I've been kind of wasting this form. Or at least I've been using it incorrectly. Now that I know you're supposed to become a demon and then pop all your most powerful abilities at once. Now maybe we stand a bit more of a chance. Also, what a weird looking rock. Or maybe it's ice. I don't know. Hello. Alright. So yeah, that basically burst down his entire first phase. Okay, but we still... I'm so confused why that happens. It just ignores my entire second wind. Yeah, it almost looks like we could beat his entire first form without ever leaving demon mode. If he decides not to be a bastard for once. Yeah. So now we have 5 healing going into second phase. Unfortunately, our demon mode is on cooldown for a very long time. But if we can survive to get it back, maybe we win. Alright, we have it back in theory, but we don't have enough resonance to use it. Alright, here he's summoning the lightning dragons. Dude, that is not fair, like at all. They just don't stop. It's literally every second another one strikes the ground, and even if you're not in the radius of the lightning strike, it still can damage you. I gotta remember we've already used my second, already used my second wind, so we're not gonna get another one. Yep, so it really is just get away from him when he does that. Looks like we are going to start the next phase in demon form. That's good. Alright. Let's do it, Mercury. Ah, shit. Are you... Oh, man. Okay. So gotta remember there's a delayed flame thing on that kick attack now. At least in second phase. I'll never get that timing right. There we go. Alright. We don't have demon form, I don't think. Like, not even in theory. It may just be on cooldown. No, we do have it, so... So we really need to focus on our parries here. I don't know if I don't think we've used our second wind yet. Well, now we have. Which means... Shit. $4,000 to 0. 4,000 to 0 like that. Just fucking... What am I to do? Because if we have too much more health, it gets hard to plan around, like, having or not having, you know, our second wind. But I mean, at this point, I think it is health that we need. Even if it does make some other things less convenient, like... could theoretically tag it and get that one, but I feel like it's slower than just resetting. Damn. It will have taken me 6 hours to beat this game. And you know what? This game has been worth it. Like, it's like a Dark Souls game in the sense that, like, yeah, it's tough, but it doesn't feel cheap. I am annoyed that some of the attacks seem to ignore, and again, not by design, but just by the quirks of the game, just seem to ignore my second wind ability. Like, that's kind of annoying, but on the whole, this game ain't bad. There are a lot of places it could have used more polish, I'll admit, but like, it's nothing I would tear any other game apart for. I do actually want to try something here. Well, okay, I guess I'll try resting. And then what a cool fucking animation for the summon attack on that one. I support not getting rust. But anarchy and chaos and stuff. But yeah, we need to create more of a buffer where he's not killing me from 4,000 or I don't feel like 4,000 health should be like a small buffer in life in this game, but evidently it is, so let's just... God. See, scaling health didn't even seem to make a fucking difference, because we didn't even get to 7,000 on 60 points. It may be worth considering whether... I mean, this feels like the best weapon. But I think it may be worth considering whether there is a better weapon for most of the fight, and then when I am actually using heavy attacks, to come back to this one. Because the weapons themselves don't seem to have... Someone captured souls back into combat at terrifying frequency. Which I believe, with that particular sword, it's every 15 seconds. No, it's every 25 seconds. Are we close to 7,000? It's not even doing like a round number of health each time either. That's also making me bug out a little bit. Yeah, I feel like 7,000 is a little better of a buffer than 6,000 between being at full health and getting one shot. do also wonder if maybe it's worth leveling up attack power. Does that get us there? There we go. All right. So that was our second problem. We were unable to plan around. We should rest before we go back in there. All right, now 7,000 health, shitloads of stamina, a lot of resonance. Feel like we should be good. And if I need to do some grinding off camera, so be it. But if I can't beat it with these stats, I think I would have to do more grinding than feels appropriate for a single stream. You know, in a stream in which I've spent almost half of the total time in this arena. Alright. Okay, that was clearly a skill issue on my part. Let's try that again. Missing 2 parries in a row on one of the moves I had down pat just a second ago. Alright, heal up. Come on. Hey, me. Okay. So there is a timing, I've just been missing it historically. Got him. Okay. Alright. Motherfucker. I want to see if we can save Demon form until he's half health, because that's when shit really starts getting unfair in this fight. Okay. Well, okay, if it decides to wait that long to get unfair. Which I guess sometimes it just doesn't. Yeah, like now the parry timing seems completely fucking different on that attack. Yeah, literally, it is literally every second. I'm counting now. It's every fucking second. It's another lightning strike. I don't know how you kill him in time. Like, I don't know how to avoid that. Also, I fucked up the sequence, but it does actually matter, because I missed out on about 7,000 damage doing that. Just go ahead and kill me. Just kill me. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. It's a matter of time. It's not if, but when. Alright. Doing good. I need to panic. Yeah. Just assume we can't. Just assume we can't parry that one. Because I never get that timing right anyway. So it's better to not parry it. Not try to parry it and then just take the hit. we go. I don't know why he was being so passive towards the end there, but... Yeah, we need to be in demon form, like, right as he enters second phase to have a chance of beating him. Because that every second lightning strike is gonna kill us. Which means I can't blow my... Which means I can't blow my load and use it too early. Please. Please. Knock me down to 1. Yep. No! Fuck! Ah! The strat was perfect and we were almost there. But it's literally just, you don't have time to heal once the lightning strikes start spawning. Like, there's nothing you can do at that point. Like, I actually think it's better to... Damn. Like, there's gotta be a better way to do it than I'm doing it, but... if there is, by God, I haven't found it. I hate that fucking attack so much. It doesn't look like an attack until it hits you. Okay. I think I may be trying to deflect those early in the next phase. Okay. Oh! Oh, there's another hit there. Okay. Alright. Okay, there's a second attack there I've not been blocking. That's my problem. With that attack, anyway. Yep. Now the question is, can I actually parry both of those? But no, I do see it now. I see the line. Alright, let's see if we can wait until about halfway through this phase. That would be ideal. Guess not. But they didn't spawn. I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth. Oh, here they come. Yes! Oh my god! And all it took was bugging out the fight.
I decide how this ends.
Holy shit.
This planet.
Are we about to... Oh shit. Are we about to fight the asteroid? Looks like it bugged out again. Chixareth. So am I supposed to know who that is? Oh my god. I'm sorry if my screaming peaked the mic. But this has been a journey. It's been a hot minute since I've played a game end to end on stream in like first sitting. Boss rush mode. I mean, we gotta do boss rush mode. We gotta at least try it. Defeat all bosses one by one. Sure. Oh, no boosts. Oh, this sucks. Okay, fine. I do love that you're fighting all the other dinos in the rivers of blood where you fought your brother. Victory, ready for that? Yeah, sure. Oh, it does give you, like, slight stat. Oh, it's like a Oh, so it's like a fucking, what's it called? Like a roguelike mode. Okay. I can get with this. I think the problem is, though, by the end of this, we will not have nearly the same level that we did towards the end of the actual game. Which means the Hercule boss fight is going to be really fucking hard, but I'm not going to try and beat it. I'm not going to try and beat Boss Rush. Oh, well. Oh, and it puts you right back where you started. Okay. But yeah, you're fighting in the same rivers of blood where you fought a Kai. So I can't help but notice the axe kind of looks like a straight-up T-Rex. Although I'm sure there are smaller species that look just like this that I'm just not aware of. Oh, okay. Evidently I'm not as good at this game as I thought I was. Also, we've leveled up a second time, but still have no more SP. Which makes me think maybe that's a bug, but not a feature. Okay, alright. You know what? I'm fine with sucking at this game now, because goddammit, we beat Dino-Blade. In one sitting, end to end, full stop, we finished Dino-Blade. What happens if I load the game? Oh, it just takes me back here. Yeah, no, I'm not fighting this shark again. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. Let's see what we can rate out to. Also, first one of my streams that's actually gone on 6 hours as planned. Is anyone I follow streaming, though? Ooh, Raffle is. Let's go hang out with Raffle for a bit. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope y'all have a wonderful evening, afternoon, time zone. Love you guys. Bye-bye. Ooh, somebody remind me. I've got to, I gotta ask Wolf about another long-form video. I lied, don't actually remind me. I'm gonna do that now.